yes to K-bonk. There you go. You can't bonk me when I'm not on screen. Hi. Hi. I don't have music on right now. Do that. Is this for Chrome? Yeah. Okay. Good. Whoa! Loud. Hi. Anyway, I opened this up for size reference. Bink. How's the volume for you guys on the music? Let me get it. Good? Yeah, it was loud there at the beginning because I was listening to YouTube without headphones, so. I don't think I've heard this one before. What the fork? It's good. Yeah, I like this part. It's awkward to match with me though because of the edge of it. I I'm opening up my references, sorry. Whoa! I just put my headphones out. I'm good at games. Computers. Anyway, how are you guys? Sorry, I'm like kind of humming along right now. I know, as you guys say, it's okay. But exciting. Chargers, oh shoot. Wait, how do you break? What happened? Like, they just stopped working? That sucks. Also, Abyssal Hair, I noticed you followed while I was on the starting screen. Thank you for the follow. Is it do with a jealous roommate? I see. Well, I wouldn't know. Why are you asking me? Why would I know? Just ask. I don't know, just ask. Yeah, go for it. What's the worst that could happen? She says no? Actually, that would be pretty terrible for me, in my opinion. Oops. My rejection sensitivity is like, no, that's terrible! But my instinct is like, well, that's what I'm supposed to say, right? Nah. Like, that's supposed to be comforting, right? But it's not very comforting. It is, yeah. I feel embarrassed. But also, I don't know why, but right now, like, I think the song lyrics are like distracting my brain from having like a complete thought. Hi, Kara. Why is that airplane so loud? Sorry if you hear it, by the way. I opened the window because I was feeling like allergies a little bit, probably from the what's it? I need to get this time not this brand of detergent pods because they've definitely made their scent strong, the smell, the flower scent stronger, and it makes my nose really uncomfortable. I need to remember today. I need to actually sit down and record the meme video stuff. at 2 comms right now for Kofi. I actually feel like the opposite star. I always feel like I don't get as many comms as like other people. Hi, Doc. Yeah, I scripted the English meme video, and I think I want to do one more thing for the Japanese one, the Japanese language one. But I haven't written it yet. I feel like the amount that I wrote, I feel like I could write one more. I feel like I could do one more, and I think the video length will feel better. I read them out loud, and I was like, oh, this feels really short. Even if I try to speak a little slower than I usually do. For Japanese, anyway. The English one is going pretty okay. Yeah. It doesn't get too much notice, but like... I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I will say... Hold on, this is distracting me, this level. I'll turn it up for you guys, but for me it's a little distracting. Where's my phone? Hold on. There you go. Okay. Okay. That's a little better. It was distracting my brain from finishing a thought. But now I lost what I was talking about. Shit. Oh, right, the idea I had. Okay, so the thing I personally feel, and I might be wrong about this, but I feel like, when it comes to, like, Japanese 14 players, for example, like tweeting about like finding things like wondering about like, oh, like wanting to know about the memes from the English community, or like wanting to know about what's going on in the English community, I feel like there is a bigger interest, generally speaking, from at least the people that I follow, which granted are a little bit smaller in, like they're just like regular players, rather than like a content creator or something. I feel like I see more of them being like curious in the JP side than I do in the English side. But also, hi Doc. It's just a personal feeling, and I feel like it's also true in general with the internet. I think a lot of English speakers aren't as curious about happenings, and maybe it's an American thing. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, sorry, I forgot. I was having to finagle with my audio that I lost a lot of my brain power. Like it might be like a thing with America, because I mean that was another thing. So when I went over when we raided over Ray, because we talked, like she talked a little bit as well, right? Like with COVID, I don't know how it was in every country, but I know that it was actually super tiring, especially early on, when there were a lot of English speakers praising Japan's like handling of COVID and acting like and talking about Japan like they had it under control and that they were going great and fantastically, like, and like basically like every person that I knew living here was like, no, we hate what Abe's doing. Like we were legitimately like very, very like even the Japanese people, the things that like his view, like what people thought about what he was doing was actually pretty low. People were not very happy with it. But like if you asked an American like how they thought Japan was doing, they'd be like sitting there praising, like they're all, why did I say like a British, why did I do a half British accent there? I'm trying to be an American. Like they're all like, oh, all Japanese people, like they wear masks and you know, they already all wear masks, and their rates are really low, so like they just don't they don't even get it. They don't have to worry about it. I think it's because like when I start to like quote somebody, this is probably because I'm trying to quote my boss manager. See, the thing is, willingness to wear masks, I still think it's definitely not like everybody's gonna wear a mask, right? I mean, literally, I was just like, I've complained, and I still see a lot of kuso oyaji with their mask under their chin or their mask under their nose. I've had online lessons, and they're physically in the school, which fine, maybe you want some help with Zoom or whatever, but the problem I have is that they'll then physically, on camera, while the staff is still helping them, take off their mask. Like, bro, what? So, now, at this point, I have actually started asking them, like, no, I'm sorry, you're at the school, please put your mask back on. Because to them, they see, well, there's nobody here. It's online. I'm not a threat to anybody, but like the thing is, like you're gonna get the stuff on the objects and we have to clean that stuff. Like just put on a mask. But yeah, a lot of like old guys, especially, as I call them, kuso oyaji, they have a tendency to wear masks wrong. And honestly, and I get it, toddlers are toddlers, and you know, toddlers. I can't blame them, but that doesn't mean that I want that, like, I feel like there should be something done about it. I don't know. The toddlers that I have to deal with, like, having trouble keeping their mask on, like, I understand that they have trouble with it. And I also know that, like, toddlers they can't do online lessons. They can't. You're basically like, it's incredibly difficult. And I've had a couple of those lately, and it's very exhausting. And I can't really imagine the parent wanting to basically be there for the entire lesson to keep their kid in their seat. Yes, actually. Not like, so one of the kids used to, like, it would slide down, and because his dad would always have it, like, below his nose, he didn't see anything wrong with it. I would constantly be correcting him, but when it got low enough, he would basically put it in his mouth. He would start chewing on it, which, like, again, he's a toddler. I understand. But and I'd have to keep telling him, like, マスクを食べないで。マスクは食べ物じゃないよ。Like, don't eat your mask. It's not food. Stop. I would even tell it to him in Japanese. Like, I didn't care. At this, like, when it comes to toddlers, I am extremely do not care with, well, okay, I try to do most of it in English, but, like, there are some things that I think are, like, I just don't care. As long as my manager isn't there, I will give some instructions in English if I feel like the kid needs, like, clear understanding of it. Even with some of the older kids' classes, like every once in a while, like when I want to make something extremely clear, I know that their instructions in their homework is written in Japanese. I can read it. Yeah, we actually even have a babies class. Thank fucking God I don't have them. But we do actually, our toddlers, it's 3 to 6. And unfortunately, the lesson is just... The problem is that, the lessons just aren't really made for them. Aren't really made with, like, actual toddlers in mind. And it's very obvious. One of the funniest things, I think, with a lot of Americans, I think that some people were... I feel like a lot of people were like, well, I've never done this. I feel like some people were like, I've never done this before, but obviously, like... I think the people that were at least in favor, that weren't super vehemently against it, they were like, well, I've never done this before. I don't really get it, but okay. And, like, they did it. I feel like at least people with allergies came out of it and, like, this is glorious. I am wearing one every season now. Every allergy season now. Which is, that's actually what I would usually, wear mine for in Japan. I normally, only if, like, my nose was really bothering me. In part, because I felt like, because I'm a gaijin and at work, I felt that there was an expectation that I wouldn't wear one. So unless my allergies were particular, like, unless, like, I was really having a bad allergy day, I actually avoided wearing them here at work because I felt like I might get asked. And and it was more, I just didn't want to have to bother answering the question, right? I didn't want to have to bother answering that question of, why are you wearing a mask? You're a gaijin. My allergies suck. But, like, if I went out and about and, like, the one time we went to the palace, the Imperial Palace's gardens during Sakura season, I was just like, oh, no, mask. I had put them in my bag, and I'm like, yep, I need a mask. Breathing. I'd like to not sneeze everywhere. I even actually brought one for my family. I was like, do you guys want? Only Joey took me up on the offer. I'm sure in this case, now they would have probably, after this, they would have gone and taken me up on my offer. But because, like, they realized, like, it actually helps. I don't even know, like, I don't think there are any, like, what'd I say? I don't know if anything's, like, required right now for Japan. I know in a lot of businesses, like, it's that they require it. So, like, the business is saying, like, you have to wear it. Please wear masks. And I remember, and so actually one person I follow who lives here as well was just like, I think it's just going to be a matter of people are still wearing it because everybody else is wearing it. Right? And the minute that there's enough people not wearing it as well, you'll see, like, the old, like, especially the old guys will probably just drop it. So, like, so she was saying that she thinks that, like, once tourists are really allowed in, and tourists will just have a more lax feeling towards masks, that she thinks that you'll start to see a lot more Japanese people who basically don't really want to wear masks, the people that are probably wearing them underneath their nose or on their chin, that they'll just stop wearing them entirely. Which, she's probably right. She's probably right. That once other people are doing it, nobody wants to be that first one that just... Well, not nobody, but a lot of people don't want to be that first one. Oh, the Olympics? Thankfully, I wasn't really... I don't... Like... All I really know about was the like, apparently they did have, hold on. What is it? Like, regular testing for the people that were involved in it. But apparently it wasn't actually very well maintained. And overall, it wasn't very well done, from my understanding. Oh, no, definitely not. It was extremely small because they weren't allowed to have spectators. which was kind of a blessing. I mean, I'm sure it sucked, like, as far as, like, the event goes, but... To be fair, though, I didn't actually, I don't have any real interest in sports, so I didn't even, like... All I really knew was, like, vague that it was happening. because students would be talking about it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even really know when it's happening in general. But yeah, like, it was even more, like, despite being only, like, what? A couple hours out from the actual place, I had no real feeling of being in the country hosting the Olympics. So... But yeah, I have no interest in sports anyway, so... No, actually, I think not really. I don't really... I was actually kind of dreading it because I really didn't want to have to deal with crowds. I was really not looking forward to being in the country and close enough that it might actually affect me. And there was a slight sense of relief not actually having to really deal with it. There was actually a slight relief, like, oh, I don't actually have to deal with the Olympics. Yay. Like, the reason for it sucks, but, like, I was literally ready to, like, plan a vacation out of the country during the primary part of the Olympics. That's how much I wasn't looking forward to it. Granted, it was like in August anyway, and I usually try to go back to the States for a little bit in August because of the heat, so... Oh yeah, so tonight I will be recording me doing MSQ, but I won't be streaming it, by the way. I won't be streaming it, but I will be recording it. For those that want to see what my reactions are to the new story, I will record, but I will not stream it. I don't know when the video will be done. It'll be an eventually kind of thing. Yeah, we're under maintenance until, so housing is involved, though it's lottery. It will probably not go up early, so it'll probably be until 7 p.m. JST. There is because of the lottery system, I think it's maybe, this is a giant maybe actually. There is the slight possibility because of the lottery system, at least in my head, that they might put it up early at 5 p.m. JST, a little bit after when weekly reset happens. But because there's housing involved, I'd say the chance is pretty low. It won't be for another 7 hours, most likely, that we're under mate. I think you might be able to check. The patch might be up, but I'm not sure. I will probably, before I go to my regular doctor visit, be able to update the game, but that's probably about it. No, honestly, I didn't, because of my housing situation, right? I actually didn't even read any of the housing stuff. It may be better if you take a look at it yourself, because I don't. Here, I'll link it for you. You don't have to be a lead for the FC, but you do have to be, if you're making it an FC house, I believe you have to be a member for 30 days to help deal with people who create shell FCs. Because I already have an FC house, I already have a personal house, and Joey already has a personal house. I don't even really read I didn't even really read it. Unfortunately. Honestly, the only parts that I try to pay attention to are when the, what's it called? When the auto demo is supposed to happen. That's the only part of the housing related news that I am trying to make sure I pay attention for. Yeah, there are unfortunately shell FCs whose entire point is to get extra FC houses. I know one of my old FC lead had those. And I thought he was gross for having it. And I thought it was gross. At the very least, you can, there's no harm in trying with the lottery system, I think. And you don't have to like feel like you need to you don't feel like you have to run auto clickers, for example, to try to get it, or be there like 24/7 to try to get it. I think that's a good thing in the big picture. Yeah, you'll feel less pressured, in my opinion. Is it the best system? No, but I'm also somebody who vastly prefers lottery systems than first come first serve. If it has to be like a limited situation. How are you? Oh yeah, have you guys been even like cursory paying attention to Fubuki playing her Lala alt for 14? She's like, I was like, does she just stream it like every day? And Joe goes, no, twice a day. She's playing Lala alt. That's trying to be a Ryukisei, so she's a Dragoon. She actually just finished ARR MSQ the other day, before the changes. Oh yeah! And Fubuki interviewed Mobius Dude. Apparently that was pretty cringe though. Now that said, Fubuki is extremely into 14. Her, if you wanna, okay, so there are 3 main ones that are super well, out of Hololive. Fubuki and Iroha. Iroha is, the Horoksu, Gen 6 member that started and was like, I really love 14. And it was actually the week of early access, and literally on her schedule she's like, I'm not streaming on Friday because early access. She actually did stream, and she streamed Jump King. And the title of the stream was, I can't play early access until I win. And I remember going like, why would you do that to yourself? In the end, she probably did herself a favor by streaming anyway, because the congestion was bad. And I think chat was even telling her, like, it's okay. You're not gonna log in anyway. The game's just gonna break. And she's like, oh, okay. She I don't think she actually finished Jump King. But yeah, the other one, so yeah, Fubuki's been playing, doing MSQ, making a Lala ult. She actually, I looked, she bought the wolf set from the old Halloween event so she could have the wolf ears on this character. Fubuki. Her Lala's adorable though, by the way. Her Lala's adorable. And yeah, she just finished A Realm Reborn. She was basically apparently, I was like, I thought she was just playing once a day. No, she was doubling up. She was doing like a short stream and then like a break and then another stream. She was doing 2 14 streams a day because she was enjoying it that much. And the other one is, the third one that maybe a key to keep an eye out for is Miyabi, who's Hollow Stars. He loves 14 too. He actually did a freaking Bozja stream when Bozja got updated. Or he just went into Bozja. Just chilled in Bozja. Pekora played briefly, and it sounds like she probably does have a main that's not that character she used for the stream. I don't know if she still plays. But yeah, Fubuki, Iroha, Miyabi. Ina has played but has never played on stream. And she said that she doesn't want to, which is fine. And I do think that there is a stark difference, at least there can be a difference, with how the JP can, how some of them feel comfortable taking it. Yeah, no, oh, Iris played it. Iris played like 1 stream, and that was it. Yeah. I was just like, oh my god, I see like Fubuki posting. Oh, I dropped my pen. It was like half stretching and I dropped my pen backwards. But yeah, like I was just like, wow, Fubuki's posting about streaming 14 like every day. And like, yeah, like I was like, Joe, like, is she streaming like 14 every day? He's like, no, twice a day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Fubuki. I mean, don't get me wrong. Would I love to do that? Hell yeah. Would I love to be a Hololive VTuber and be able to play Final Fantasy XIV for the 3rd time through story on stream twice a day? Yeah, I would. I would do it. Like, that's powerful. I'd do it. I'd be like that if I were deciding to play 14 on stream. With Hololive. Like, I would definitely want a secondary character kind of thing. I think it's good that she has a stream character and a non-stream character. Like, I drew... Did you see the doodle I drew of Fubuki? Where it's like she had that one Hageruga with the bunny ears. Like, where he was, like, everywhere. Even Chao goes like, oh, この NPC どこでもあるんだ. Oh, this NPC is everywhere. Wow. Because that's one of her rules, is like, don't cause trouble, just pretend you're an NPC, and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And I mean, she's run content with people, obviously. Like, she's taken pictures with the people she cleared Prey and, Westwind with. And she usually takes pictures, like, with the crowd behind her, whenever she finishes stream. It's very cute. Also, Iroha posted a picture where she's like, Lalafell 100% bust. I see. If you've never looked, the difference is like 3 pixels. I remember Shirudi doing like the showing of it, and it's just like, this is really silly. And I know that some people will be like, why though? It's like, well, it's funny. Like, it's curious, it's cute. It's not cute. It's like, but like, what is the difference? Like, because obviously at a cursory glance, like, what is the difference? It's like, at a cursory glance. Oh, yes, I'm still here, YouTube. Yeah, no, Sakaguchi is a Lalafell as well. He's a Lala too. I think Fubuki's main is a cat girl though. But like, I think in general, a lot of JP players are at least more open to like the aw, cute la. And versus NA, where it feels like you're being like told, like where people are like, I like being small. I like being small. Like, I already get enough of the like being thought of as a kid. IRL, do you guys really need to do it in a video game too, just because you think my character looks like a kid? Oh. Oof, that sounds annoying. That does sound annoying. I'll do the animation maybe off stream. I might do the animated parts later when I'm not... Just because... Okay, so the only reason I do a lot of the animation stuff off stream, by the way, is because it's very clicky. And a lot of mouse and keyboard related movements rather than using my tablet. For the record. It's not that I don't want to show you guys. It's really just that, like, kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a pain in the butt to, work with. Oh, you're on vacation? Ooh, sounds nice. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, clicky clicks. Whenever I do animation. Yeah, time for the new patch. I'm excited. I'm gonna spend like too much time playing 14. No, I'm not. This week I will... Well, we're still gonna be playing, Tactics, right? We're still gonna be playing sorry. We're still gonna be playing Tactics on, Monday, I think? In part because I do kind of want to finish it before Ultimate. Yeah. I don't know how much more we're gonna get through before, like, Ultimate starts to happen, because the group has been talking, because I think a lot of the group wants to do an extra day for specifically, once we get to ult, but I don't know exactly when we're doing it. I'm trying to unify these pinks a little bit. But I think this pink can be also here. And for the plaid, which I'm gonna have to do. I have to drop my hand. Yeah, I'm hoping things go well enough that I can finish before. We'll see. Or at the very least where, like, maybe only, like, 1 or 2 after ult releases? Weeks where, like, afterwards, after doing ult, I go over to play Tactics. So I don't have to take too long. And then I think I'll probably, for a while, go back to just all 14. Except for Art Day. Right? Just for a little while. Before eventually working in World of Final Fantasy. Crows! Shut the fuck up! There's crows outside that are screaming. Call you too. Shut up. Yeah, I'd like to go to actually finish it. But, yeah, I definitely want to go back to a little bit more 14 for a little while. I think I'd like to go back to a little bit more 14 for a little bit. Before just jumping right over to World of Final Fantasy. So that's what I'm saying, like we'll go back to a little bit more of 3 days of 14 and then yeah. We got it on sale, so that's the important part. You got the game while it was on sale, which is the important part. Wait, where do I save my Ko-fi comms? I know I had a folder for it. I thought I did. Are they just in here? Hold on, I'm trying to find my stuff. Oh, no, I do. Just keep it in here. Okay. Oh. There you go. Oh yeah, so the other thing was, what is it? So, I don't know if you guys have seen, it's not really important unless you're a VTuber, but there's this, thing that has been posted about called V-Bridger, and I don't know about it, but I tried it, like, so it uses eye facial mocap, and I tried it out, but it feels, and a lot of people were saying like it felt more responsive and better. And then when I tried it, I was just like, what the heck? This is like way slower. Maybe it's because I use plugged in iPhone? Maybe? It actually makes it feel way slower to me. See, no, it's supposed to still be better even like by default. Like, it can add extra parameters, but, like, they're parameters that I already have. Ah, thank you! Yeah, I had saw that you had asked about doing it on stream, so that's why I was like, oh, I'll save it for next week, because I had gotten distracted with other stuff. So apologies, I hadn't responded right away. I gotta do the plaid stuff next. But yeah, I was like, I tried it out, and I think it's in part because instead of doing... So, the reason my model feels really, like, tight or very quick to respond is actually probably because I use plug. I plug my phone in, so it's not over Wi-Fi that it sends the information. It's sending it via USB, which would naturally be faster, right? And so what's probably bothering me with the V-Bridger is that it's trying to do it over Wi-Fi, which is naturally slower than a USB connection. Like, it's going to feel slower, and I'm gonna notice it. I mean, I also did have to use the trial of iFacial mocap because I don't actually own it anyway. So I don't know. I bought V-Bridger and tried it and wasn't really a fan of it. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. It's really weird. Like, I was just like, it feels slower, right? Like, I was like, I thought it was supposed to feel, like, more responsive, right? And I'm just like, here, like, why does it feel, like, incredibly slow? And then, like, yeah, I thought about it. I was like, oh, it's probably because of the way that I do my stuff. I'm sure for some people, like, it works great, and that's awesome. But for me, I'm gonna be sticking to plugged-in VTube Studio with iPhone. Yeah, sorry that I always do my art streams late. I usually, what is it? I sometimes try to have a call with Joey in the mornings. So. And oh, definitely Pudding. I often have moments of, I thought I was following this person. So then like sometimes I sneakily follow people when they're offline. And by sometimes, I mean a lot. I feel like the pudding should have a shine on it. Also, hi Cloudy. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And Scarters, welcome. Alright. And I think I can crop this a little tighter. Oh wait, no, if I'm doing a float, it has to be slightly vertically. I don't know if I've listened to this song in full. What the hell? What is this from? Oh, Operation at Your Service. I didn't hear this one. Iwake Daizensha. And Scratches, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh right, I gotta put my name on this. Huh? That's always something I almost forgot. Well, see, the thing is, art streams are only Tuesdays. I've never... Okay, that's a lie. I think I did one non-Tuesday art stream. Basically, you're welcome to redeem them any day, in theory. But I will not get up to them, on them. I will not get to them until Tuesday, so they sit in the queue. Yeah, that's why I have my clock up at the top. What? Wait, where do what go? Oh, they do get accepted. Like, they just sit in the queue until, Oh, they get posted to, my Twitter. They get posted to my Twitter. Sometimes I forget to put them in the Mimi Art channel, which I apologize for. Alright, let me use this color. Oh, I need to fix it. Yeah, the doodles do get posted to Twitter. I don't know if they have a tag or anything. I don't think I have a tag for them or anything yet. Okay. Why did I... Oh, that was the thing that I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Oh, whoops. I missed some spots. Sucrose get it because I see. Alright, now I need to put this into a big folder though. Because I can animate it as a big folder. Alright. Save. New timeline. And turn on keyframes. Linear interpol. How long is this? This is 50. I don't think it needs to be 50. We're gonna go with 30. Well, I'll see actually how it looks when I'm done. And then I need... Copy. Paste that keyframe. Let's go. Wait, I want to add a couple of other things to it though. It feels a little too fast, don't you think? I think it's a little. I think it can be a little slower. Okay. Random folder. 1. Oh. Animation cell. This one. Oh, I need a background to actually see this a little better. Oh. Oh. I suppose that is also true. I can never. I should have like a set like general speed that I do for the floaties, but I don't. I think this one isn't filled all the way. That's a good song. Yeah, it's either... What is it? I think it's also down to like how much the up and down is on how it looks. Animation cell 3. I think it needs to go a little bit more this way. New animations. Oh, I need to go over one. Oh, that one's not filled all the way. And the animation cell is empty. Maybe they should be separated. I think they should be separated. Dictate. Oh, it's invisible. Ha! I was like, why is it not playing over there? What's okay? If a stranger asks to hold your hand across the street, no. Stranger danger. Let me see it with one more frame on each. So a 3-frame instead of a 2-frame. I feel like the end should be faster though. Like that. No, I think it actually looked better as a 2-frame. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There. Okay, so I can also work with the highest high to keep it a little bit tighter on dimensions. There we go. I said I wasn't gonna do the animation stuff while I was streaming, but I did anyway. Okay, file. I will export it as the APNG, or not the APNG. I'm gonna have to export it as frames and then. Oh wait, I just realized something I forgot. A very important line art color. I always do a very slight line art color on these. Almost forgot. It just looks a little bit nicer like this. Do I can't remember if I do like all of them or just all one color. Okay, it's all one color. But I think for the pudding it might be different color. Just take it out. No, that looks weird. Okay. File, export animation, movie. Coffee. Yeah, I always ink in like it makes it look softer to me. I with like bigger pieces I'll do every single line like colored to match what it's nearby. But for these chibis I tend to just keep it simple and just the one single bit. Just the one single color. Alright, I have to export it as an image sequence though. I'm gonna type. Oh, I can't spell. Oh, almost that. This needs to go into mission anim. Where do I thought I put them in here, select folder. Here. That's a lot of points. Alright, it's saving out the frames. I gotta string them together later, but we don't really need to watch me upload frames. I can put it on here as a for a second though. Media source. Hold on, let me make sure I check mark the loop. I really need to clean out my art folder sometime. There it is. Oops, I made a typo on the name. I'll fix it later. There it is. No. I need the little parts add up just a little bit more. I'll send over these soon. After stream. I send them after stream just because I have to go through all the files and everything. Should I make like a ridiculous one? You guys make me want to do a ridiculous one, but I feel bad. Is it weird that I feel bad for like people who come in, like who start following more recently? I don't know which one is sucrose. Who the Yes, thank you. I needed the sucrose. Like, yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was looking for the Genshin character. Google. Thank you for the 25 bits. I searched sucrose and the game gives me, Google gives me, here's the chemical like thing for sucrose, and I'm like, bro, that's not what I wanted. Oh, thanks. Some of these reference pictures are extremely lewd-ish. Okay, cool. Cool. I categorize them very loosely. My file names are sorted. Oh, wow, that was really late. That was really late. Okay, stream elements. Okay. Yeah, some of those references that Google pulled up, some I have filters on, and even then, like, some of those are like, ooh, those are a little too spicy looking for me. Oh, the download's live, by the way, if anybody wanted to. The download has started being live. So apparently, alright, well, I sketch this out. So apparently, I have an idea. So apparently, and this happened during Endwalker too. Apparently during the Endwalker, so if there's kind of like groupings for the launchers, like they kind of like group you so that not everybody is trying to download at the same time, right? And so if you get a thing where it says, where it doesn't give it to you, just wait a little bit longer. You will eventually get it. But yeah, you can start downloading the patch now, by the way. You might be able to. I'm not going to while we're streaming. Yeah, but yeah, if it doesn't go right away, there are two ways to fix it. One, forcing the boot version to be changed it. What is it? You can change the boot config, or you could just wait. You could force it by changing the boot config, or you can also be a little bit more patient. You will be able to update before the game goes live, though, no matter what. So don't worry too much. She's very pretty, though. This girl, she's very pretty. He? Okay, she looks like she has boobs. Okay, she. Well, I mean, it was important. I didn't want to say she when they're more just like, you know. I didn't want to. Well, that wasn't the part I was paying attention to because I'm not drawing that part. And I don't know. Some of these designs, man. Some of the designs for some anime and Genshin characters, yo. I can't tell. Like, you know that one? That one's a boy. The one with the little braids? The one with the little braid that everybody draws? I have no idea. That's a boy, right? I'm supposed to say he, right? Genshin. The boy with the green boy. He's like green. And he has like dark hair with like, yeah, the Starbucks child. Yeah, Starbucks drink size child. That's a boy, right? He's very cute. He, please. He's like, oh, but okay. Look, I don't play Genshin. I don't play Genshin. I'm gonna move this over. All I know, very cute. Very cute. But also wasn't sure if it was a boy, if Venti was a boy or a girl for a while. Like, I'm like, my brief premise is, I can't tell. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's fine. But I get worried. It's like, should I be saying he or she? I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, Venti cute. And I think he's great. I think he's very cute. I just... I didn't want... I mean, I can easily see a very key point Sucrose has over Venti. Bees. These glasses. The minute you add glasses, plus like 100 cute points. Did I just hear? Okay, no, fine. No, I'm not. I'm say so. I thought I heard my like apartment like have a brief like shudder, and I was like, please don't earthquake. Wait, what's going on outside? Well, at least the children aren't screaming today. Sometimes. But no, I like the minute you put glasses on somebody, it's just like, yep, that's my favorite character now. Well, almost always. I like glasses. Simple. I'm a simple potato. Are there glasses? Yes? Okay, I like them. Easy. No. No, I didn't. They eventually stopped by the time I went out to go to work. So no, I never found out why. So I'm just gonna assume they were like playing a very exciting game of tag. Or something. Onigoko. They don't want to be Oni. That's what it's called in Japanese, by the way. Onigoko. I feel like I'm gonna be missing. Yeah, I didn't get the macaron, so... Okay, so I went to that macaron place, but they had these, like... Let me show you them. I can show you the place, because they're not just in the one place. It's called Maka Pureso. And, like, they're fine, I guess. But, like... The only ones they had... Hold on. Chrome. The only ones they had were like these like really fat ones. And I'm not saying they're bad, but they're not really what I wanted, right? Macaron. Like these. Like that's... Holy fuck, cheddar cheese. Excuse me, what? That sounds gross. Like they had this pretzel one. Salty caramel. They had the cookies and cream one. Like, they look cool, but that's not what I want. But that's sad. That's sad. Also, Ayasumi means cool, obviously. Like, they look interesting. I thought about buying, so they have, is it here? These. So they do actually have the meringue, the macaron flakes. So it's like, just like the cookie part, I guess. Like, none of the filling. I thought about buying those. But instead, there is actually a place further down that has just like basic macarons. But by the time I found it on Google, it was too late for me to go get it and then come back to go to work. So I had to not yesterday. So next week maybe, if I'm still feeling it. Next week. I thought about ordering some on Amazon, because apparently you can do that. But they wouldn't be here till Thursday, so I might as well just wait until I can go to the... Wait until I can go on Sunday at the earliest. But yeah, we'll have macarons next week, maybe. Yeah, if I feel like I want them. The good news is, okay, so the good news with sweets at the very least, if I do buy them, I will eat them. Unlike my issue with like food. Where, like, sometimes, like, I buy it and I'm like, oh, no, I don't really feel like it. Like, sweets, they will get eaten. They will get eaten. I don't know about a sweets review. Yeah, I think, like, next week is also the, Eorzea Cafe thingy. What is it? The egg hunt menu will be available soon. So I'm probably gonna go to that soon. Gonna bring Mimi. Yeah, I'm gonna always. Now it's like I always bring Mimi. Little Mimi in with me. That said, I should probably actually finish the scholar book that I started making. I started it, like, so it has the outer, the front and back cover part finished. Right? Someone's talking outside, hold on. Okay. I was like, what are they is there a concern? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna make a tiny book. I started it, so the cover part is done. But I haven't added the, so the base of the cover part is done. But I haven't, actually, added any of the detailing. Or painting either. So I might work on that this week. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. See, I was going to do it like the other day, but then I had to clean that corner of the apartment where I have all of these tools for this stuff. Because, unfortunately, I'm not very smart, and somewhere in there, and I couldn't find it, were my carving tools, and I needed to carve it a little bit. I hope I'm doing her justice, by the way. I know these doodles usually end up very, like the point of them being doodles is that I don't want to do too much. I don't want them to be a cheat for getting commission. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, partial kidding. But I'll usually draw stuff that, like, maybe I'm not as comfortable drawing for, like, an actual commission as well. So things like animals especially. Oh, yeah, now, yes. I have forgot about it. Yes. Yeah, like, I'll draw, like, ideas that maybe I would turn down for a commission. Because it's like, oh, shoot, I don't think I can do this justice for money. But yeah. Because I've turned down, I think, like, one or two, especially ones that focus with animals, because I don't feel like I can draw them well enough. Her arm is weird. I'm gonna fix it. You know? Like, I just don't think it would be something you should pay for when I can barely draw them. And I know, like, oh, you should get better at it, but, like, I'm also pretty comfy in what I am drawing these days, I guess. How does this... Okay, so there's, like... Konakanji? But yeah, like for the doodles, I'll draw pretty much anything for the point redeems. But they're usually gonna be kind of messy. I say as I'm like trying to like make this look good. Yeah. See, you know how I like copied the backgrounds, like, it's more, I mean, it's also about convenience, right? Like, I would say it's perfectly fine to, like, trace car. To make sure that it looks good, unless, like, it is something that you personally are heavily interested in. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like saying someone can't use a ruler. Silly. I think if you've got the energy for it, but yeah, usually, unless... I usually don't. I'm just like, you know what? I got stuff to do. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit of color. I just think I have more important things to do with time. So I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't care. Tracing is fine. Tracing a car model is perfectly fine. Perfectly valid. Oh wait, she has a little capey cape. Shit. I'll fix it. Ah, my eye. I got something in my eye. Ow. That's black. Okay. And then she has this navy color, which I'm gonna make a little lighter. I don't know why, but I just like this minty color palette's very nice. Very nice minty color palette. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Normally I don't color these too much, but I felt like coloring this one. Oh no. Well, kind of sloppy colors, but colors. Yeah. Then she has a very bright greenish teal. Okay. Big fill. I think even if I drew Starbucks Boy, I'd probably want to give him like the girly eyelashes even in this style. Nah. I think he's that kind of character that even if he's a boy, he should have the little girly eyelashes. Yeah, cause I got a doodle. It's a redeem, nerd. It's a redeem. Someone spent points. Oh, okay. I can call him a nerd if I wanna. Nerd is not a curse word. I didn't say a single curse word. Oh wait, are you gonna wake up to do like the thingy? Will you be there if I ask you if you wanted to be there for the recording? You don't have to be. For the Alliance raid. You don't have to be. Yeah, the thingy, yes. Are her glasses colored? Like the lenses? Oh. Well, I mean, I have the doctor, so I might be a little later. Oh, congrats. I have to wait to do mine because I'm streaming. Oh, I missed part of her hair. Oopsies. There we go. She's very cute. Oh, I should make this a little neater. I didn't even save it. Oops. That could have been terrible. Stream doodle. 7. We're on 7 now? There have been 7 stream doodles redeemed since I started streaming. There we go. Oh, Oyasumi and thank you for the posture check. How long is my note? Isn't it 10 minutes? Okay. Oops. Oh, take your time, guys. I actually do want to work on. So I think I want to pick the colors out for this, for the rest of everybody else. Let me at least get the flats down. My room is warm. So I'm trying to use colors that they already wear, like in their main outfits as well. which is a big factor. One other thing is I want, well, both Joey's character, Haru, and Hyvek's character are wearing technically the same dad shirt thing. I think I want them to have different patternings. But I'm trying to think about what the patterning should be. Where's Mads? Oh, here he is. What is this? Oh, right, this is the thing I was using to do. Yeah, it's the dad shirt. Wait, have you never seen the dad shirt, Doc? I actually have Joey's out of the not tucked in, but what's it called? Does anyone remember what it's called? No, he specifically even calls this his dad glam. Don't even. I can't look on the lodestone because lodestone maintenance is happening. What's the item called? Mirapuri. Maybe I can look it on Mirapuri? Snap. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's his dad glam. He actually says it's unlucky. What's the item called? Garland tools, maybe. What's it called? It's a little bit older now. Oh, Southern Seas shirt. Southern Seas shirt. Okay. Mirapuri snap. Okay, I can show you if I look up the Japanese name. I can show it to you actually on characters. Sazanshi shots. Wow, that's really easy. Thanks. Thanks, Japan. Oh, I don't know if I can look at it that way. Yeah. Oh, how about Sazanshi? Sazanshi shots. Okay, so I'll just show you the image. This is the shirt. It's a dad shirt. Dad shirt. Dad shirt. It's a dad shirt. It's dad shirt. Yeah. That's why it's Joey's dad glam. And that. And it even, so actually one of the cute things, I don't know if you can tell it here, but there's chocobos and moogles actually in it, in the patterning, which is really cute. Joey probably has a picture of his Lala with it, which I would share, but I don't have it right now. Maybe he'll send it to me if I keep talking about it on stream. But he might actually be going, he might be trying to sleep still. But yeah, he wore it to, what is it? He wore it for a clear one, so it was a very unlucky clear. So it is kind of an unlucky glam. I don't think I have any good brown. Yeah, I don't. So Joey doesn't really wear it to rage because it is unlucky. Whenever he wears it, bad things happen. Or at least that's what he said once. Alright, and then, so the other thing I want to do is consider using his orangey color. Maybe like a light orange for the cup. Should the cups have like designs on them or something? Or that might be a little too much. Well, we want to clear. We want to get our clears over with, you know? Anyway, I guess I'm gonna draw the patterning. What? He's worn it like for other reasons, but not for raid, I think. No. Oh, what color should I guess the bowls should be like black? With like do those classic-y like Japanese bowls where they have on bread on the inside. Like this. I feel like I should have something that's like black mage. Let's just take it higher. Just take it higher. I'm struggling with this. Yeah, with trying to make the pattern look good, but also like the pattern that it's supposed to be. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here again. Let's just take it Just say goodbye. So yeah, there's like a chocobo snack like right here, I think it is. And I think there's a Moogle like here. Or is that a cactuar? That might be a cactuar. Oh no, that might just be a flower. That looks like. Oh! You went and got pizza instead. There we go. Oh, I finished the no cursing. I did it. Chat, I did it. Joy, I did it. Nerd is not a curse word. What the heck? Excuse me. I think that's a little redder. I mean, I have chocolate, by the way. Sorry for the noise. Apparently, yeah, I think I talked about it yesterday, but yeah. Apparently everybody holding chopsticks is a lefty, actually. It's so weird that over half of our static is Lalas, and then half of our static is also like... What? Half of our static is lefties. And then we also have like 7 time zones because we're insane. I don't know how we manage it, honestly. I don't know how we manage this on a regular basis. Alright, see the thing is, I think actually for Laika, I want to use more of this blue color that he asked for his, what is this? Those are his eyes. Hang on. So I think I want this blue. But then doing like the rest with the other colors. Now this one doesn't have a pattern, by the way. This one is more supposed to be the, what's it called? That one shirt you get for the fashion check. No, wait, no. This is a different one. This is one where it's got like, it's the one Estinian wears when he comes into your room in Endwalker. Well, when he's the one that arrives in your room, is what I mean. Oh, I just realized part of, I never fixed the ear fill. Yeah. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, what color should Lanka's cup be? Maybe blue. But a lighter blue. I forgot about the cup. Maybe. Oh wait, this isn't gonna fill in. I'm gonna have to do this. Just take it high. I actually have bowls that are like this, right? Where they have the red on the inside. I think it looks nice. Okay, everybody has colors except... What is this for? Oh, that's for his ears. Gosh damn it. Oh, that's his glasses. Silly Mimi. Oh, this is the instrumental. I don't want this. いつ全部争いに周辺の旋律が No, I'll leave it. 夢る夢を忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界が色づき始め願ういそうやへそでさえときっと天に I don't remember the word その際に現れたみたよ道をかけてならママにはいたらららえたいねなんか千本争いに周辺のI literally only know this part 抜けためる雪は舐めたら忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界が色づき始めた願ういそうや目覚でさえときっと現れたみたよ道をかけて 始め願ういそうや現実になる見たよ道をかけて Like I kinda remember the words, but not really. Oh yeah, I saw about that. How did they? What is that a cop? What does that give anybody at the DashCon at a CryptoCon? Like, what do you get from going into a ball pit? Like, hello? Are the balls? Yeah, exactly. Like, what is the purpose here? I'm so confused. It's so weird. Oh, I didn't cover his mark. Exactly, like, what do you do? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I don't get a lot of things, to be fair. Wow, this piano's really nice here. My computer just has like a brief moment of, oh god, why are you making me save this? So one thing I want to fix is, I think I want to fix... No. This. So I think I want to like draw it at a completely different angle. Because I think having the cat there makes it a little awkward. Sorry I'm like singing the same like verse over and over again. I'm sorry, it's the only verse I know. Oh no, I'm sorry you can't sleep. I can try to be quiet if it'll help. I can try. This keyword won't happen though. I'm just gonna move it completely. Okay. That looks a little better placed. Na 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 ni na da 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 yu kata da na hi da 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 ni na da 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 da. Oh no, that's fair. gotta get the Charlie drawing, because I don't remember his markings. Oh no, it's lagging. Where's Charlie? Where's Smug Charlie? Where is he? Where's Smug Charlie? There he is. There's Smug Charlie. Well, I gotta get them right. Okay. I'm gonna erase the parts that need to go back to black. But for now. This is more just for shading, so it will look darker when we actually work with it. You know, I don't actually know what Laika's doggo eye color is. Guess I can ask later. Oh, he has actually... Oh, okay. The last time I drew Charlie, I actually had the lines on his little, like, stray hairs were different. So I should match that. This gets a lot of use, by the way, this doodle of Charlie for the one video. Like, it gets a lot of use. Like, I think it's in like every other video. Like, it's in a lot of the videos. Well, Charlie looks angry like that, though. I gotta make it softer. Oh, I will make them white later. I'm just not coloring the lines yet. Everybody's line art is actually black right now. Na, 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 na. What colors are the things on the table though? Now I have to know like what colors are these furnishing items, because that's actually kind of important. Goodbye everybody. Okay. I haven't added the food onto the one plate either, so there's also that. Obviously, also the lantern's a lot smaller in my drawing for a reason. Like I think it would be just like, I think it would kind of ruin the balance a little bit. It ends up being too big at that point. I think they're all this very like yellowy pottery color. A lot of them. Like so this one, a lot of these glasses will be that same. These guys will all be that. One will be like a little bit, I'll color them both this color. And then one will be lighter. And then this one in the front, oh, I forgot. It actually has its own thing. So the bowls should be the same. Who has food? There it is. So this should be as close to the bowl color. I still have to add the food in it though. This one is very orange in its color for some reason or another. Don't really know why, but it is. We'll go with that. I might adjust the colors in a bit though, when I actually see like what it looks like with the rest of the piece. This one's gonna be a little sloppy because I'm gonna have to do a lot with the lighting here. This one has greens in it. your desire. Da 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 da. Oh, it does have the red on the inside. Okay. Because of you, the sky is blue. Da 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 da. Hold you tight. Da 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 da. Because of you. So we have some food here, some greens. And then we have some yellow, it looks like corn. And then we have like some reddish meaty stuff that's here to fill the bowl. Should be like here. I think I'm gonna shorten this so that the food doesn't stick out because I'm lazy. Da, 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 da. Because of you, and I'm da, 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 da. I just don't really want to re-ink anything. I don't want to deal with aching again. Da, 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 because of you. Like, I'm gonna have to ink out the meat that's over here, I think. Because of you, the sky. Oh, Jesus. Because of you. All the colors are base color. All the base colors are there. Ah! I think the food should probably be outlined though. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, and I just need to deal with a little bit here that spilled over. Usually, okay. Base color loaded. I need to stretch. Oh! I'm stretching, sorry. Is the line weight sucker okay still though? Bonk bonk, thank you for the sip. I will in a sec, hold on. I'm just stretching. It's very important. I might stand up and stretch as well. Yosha. Wrist is fine actually, surprisingly. Oh my goodness. We might actually do something, coloring for this more. But I want to take a little breather. Again. I have the other comm in here. I gotta send the one comm later. I gotta make it a GIF as well. Oh, and I gotta answer this email about my dad and, what is it? My phone situation. Oh yeah! I wanna check one thing on my one email. Hold on. Oh, Square Enix A store? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't know when the ticket... So I applied for, the Primals concert, right? It closed the thingy later. Actually, hold on. Let me tag Laika. Let me go yell at Laika. Laika, what color is your dog's eyes? I think he's only ever posted sleeping, doggo. Yeah, it ended, so the entry period ended last night at midnight. But I don't know when they're gonna send the did you win or not. I guess technically it could be until the last day, I guess. We might also work on this. I might sketch out for this as well. Because, simply put, I did want to do more of these. I wanted one more sample, and I completely forgot that I had asked for that. Because of you, the sky is blue. Da 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 da. I definitely want to do at least one cat. Okay. I think I know. Okay, so sketch. What is? Oh, that's a signature sketch. So, I am going to be right back, though. Be right back. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I also remembered one more thing I have to do when I go out. So I wrote it on the sticky note that I stuck to my door so that I wouldn't forget to do it. I literally wrote a sticky note and just was like, where am I going to put this one? Because right now I have a sticky note to remember to answer my dad about my American phone, and a sticky note to respond to Kula. And now I was like, where am I going to put this third sticky note? Because I need to remember to buy sponges and more laundry detergent pods. Where am I going to put it? And so I put it on the door because I'll have to take it. I'll have to look at it to, you know, was it? What's the word? To remember, yes. Yes. So this person actually uses the same hairstyle as me, but I am gonna redraw because I feel like even as a YCH, yeah, I know it's the same hair. I've also been thinking about maybe I should try to think of another YCH, maybe one that's not animated. I don't know. I think I had half an idea. Hello. I feel like I sketched an idea over in my work notebook yesterday. That's not that. That's my script book. Here it is. Did I? Oh, that was an idea. That was it. Trying to do. Oh yeah, we were also gonna draw Kyrie today. So this is what I want. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna run it while I'm streaming. I'm gonna run it when I go to the doctor, because I have to go for my monthly doctor visit today. So I won't be home anyway. Yeah. So what I want Kairi Kingdom Hearts 4 outfit to be is, you know those like big hoodie shirts? I want that. Under like, I guess, like a top like Sora's. And then I guess these. How do I draw hands? Hands! Hands dumb. Or rather, I'm just struggling with this one in particular. This is what Mimi wants for Kairi in Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, he did. He did a lot, yeah. He went with plaid instead. He just has a different fixation now. Is plaid now. Yeah, there weren't that many, honestly. So anyway, I want... So you know how Sora's got the red hoodie? I want her hoodie to be pink. Like this. And like she has a bit of like a pleated skirt sticking out underneath. Nah. And then like this color here. I'm gonna fix my and then like the skirt could be still have plaid. If Nomura wanted to. Well, he doesn't have to. busy. I can't make him not be busy. That's not how that works, Law. If he's busy, he's busy. He does need to tell me what color his dog's eyes are, though. Because I think he's only ever posted Sleepy Dog. So I don't actually know what color dog eyes are. Thank you for the head pat. I actually already tagged him in post and asked him, but he might be, I don't know, sleeping? And then maybe you could also like incorporate like this and give it like a little thing here and a thing here. I don't know, maybe a stripe on the bottom. It's just more, I think it's more like subtle. It's just chiller. You're lucky I'm not 14 right now. That would be very concerning for my FPS, all of those at once. Now you could do a line here, and here. Yeah, more reserved, yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is what I want. Something like this. I want something like this. I want something like this for Kyrie. Subtle. But also highly like the female response to Sora's outfit. Sorry, I'm a shameless fucking Sokai shipper. I'm not sorry, I'm just saying that I'm sorry. Yes. I actually filter Soul Riku on my main, on my personal. Mostly because every once in a while, I sometimes, thank you for the posture check as well. Sometimes I would go over and like look at Sokai, like the thing on like Twitter or whatever, and you'd always find some dunk ass Soul Riku shipper bashing the fucking ship in the tag, and it's just like, bro, that's not why I wanted I search for this. Go away. I liberally use block and mutes and word filters on Twitter. I was like, I'm not online to get angry. At least not on purpose. I was actually saying this the other day to, Static. Because, like, I shared the Kingdom Hearts news and I was just like, ah, fangirl time! And then they were like, oh, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad. And I'm like, no, I really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 3. And, like, I didn't really want to get into a conversation about, like, the level of quality of a game when I'm literally just like, I just want a fangirl screech for like a little bit. And it's like, this is always how I do with social media, right? Like, I very often just, I heavily filter my stuff because I don't want to see like negative views. Not because, like, then, like, my thing is, my personal opinion is, media is my escape from serious stuff. I don't give a shit if you don't like my OTP. I just don't want to see it. Like, my thing is, like, when I'm online, I don't really wanna, like, when it comes to, like, opinion-based stuff, I don't really wanna I don't wanna be, like, feeling like my opinion is being, like, debated. When it's just something that's opinion-based. It's like, I just wanna share in the fandom. Like, I just wanna just fellow Screech, and that's why, like, a lot of the people that I follow that talk about 14 and Kingdom Hearts or other things, like, I keep my vibes very positive on my Twitter. Like, I feel like there's a time and a place for, like, discussing, like, how good or bad it is, but, like, when new stuff's getting announced and people are hyped, that's not really the time to be the party pooper and be like, but I didn't like this. Maybe just let them have their fun for a little bit, and then when they're done from the hype high, maybe then you can talk about it. Maybe then. Like, I'll be honest, my immediate reaction to anybody who says that Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad is like, but did you play all the games in the middle? Because a lot of the people that I've seen that make that complaint is like, we haven't had a game since Kingdom Hearts 2. Bitch, you're wrong. No. I'm not saying, like, they can't feel disappointed, but my thing is that it's like reading Harry Potter book 2 and then reading 7 and going, I'm confused. Well, yeah, you skipped the middle. I'm aware that Nomura is a clusterfuck of writing, but yeah. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is divisive, but I think at least part of it can be given to the whole, like, some people didn't play any of the in-betweens, and usually those people will kind of out themselves pretty easily. Anyway, I want this. This is what I want for Kairi. Maybe a little bit longer on the hoodie dress. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. Nomura, please listen to me. This is what I want. Nomura, this is what I want. Onegai, Nomura. Onegai. Yeah, like, everybody I interacted with, relating to, Kingdom Hearts 3 is very positive. Most of them, anyway. The vast majority of them are very positive that they really enjoyed the ending. Is it a hot mess? Hell yeah, but like, what Nomura game isn't it? Yeah, isn't, right? Like, what Nomura game isn't a hot mess? Like, I've only, like, I'm not gonna say Nomura has god tier pacing. He doesn't. His pacing is garbage. We had an entire game where the only plot important point was in this final cutscene. The man don't know how to pace. don't know how to pace. At all. Yeah, like it does eventually make sense. And I'm not saying every game is great, but like, yeah. Speaking vaguely about like keeping my things like positive and just generally like removing people that are openly negative about some things from my Twitter. Like, there was a tweet that was going around this morning of like the idea that like people that it was something like people who are like sweet and have an online persona of being like sweet and kind are more inclined to be absolutely vile human beings, and people who are like are kind of asshole on stream are more likely to be the absolute sweethearts. And I'm like, who hurt you? Bro, who hurt you? Who hurt you? And honestly, maybe they're actually not that nice to you because you are being skeptical of them and don't think that they could be real. That they must be faking it. And they can tell that. Maybe they can tell that you don't actually trust them, that you're skeptical that they're like that you think that they can't be real. Hi. Hi, Emmy. But yeah, like the idea of, like, I almost wanted to say like, well, maybe they seem like terrible people because they don't trust you, because you don't trust them. Like, of course they're not gonna be exactly the most nice to somebody they can probably tell thinks that they are terrible. Like, why? Maybe that's a you problem. Like, it's so, it was like what? Like, who hurt you, bro? Literally. And the idea that all people who have like a kind and cute persona must be terrible human beings, like, what? Well, you're not somebody I ever want to interact with. If that's toxic, well, you started it. Like, I think the natural, like, the start, which is even being like, oh, like, maybe they just can tell that you're actually, you are the bad, you are the not so nice person that's willing to judge them because they like nice, cute things and they try to keep things positive. Maybe they can tell. Right? Like, maybe they can tell that you think that they are secretly gonna turn around and like backstab them. So why would they trust you? that just seems like a valid response to me. Nah. Anyway, I do want to do one more with longer hair. There's one other character in the thread that I definitely think I will do because she has longer hair. Because I do want to have that as a sample. So yeah. Surprised I don't think I got any Auras. Which will be definitely something I want to practice. I wanted to do a bunny, but I don't think I got any people that dropped their bunnies. Or maybe there's one? I have to check. I'm definitely not going to be able to do 2 today, I think. Though. Usually this takes a lot longer than I realize. Especially because it's like, what, 3 frames? It still takes a while even though it's a YCH. Especially because it is an animated one. What the hell? What is this bass drop here? Hell yo. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I am gonna have to actually go through that cutscene thingy, yes. Because I know I'm gonna have to go and actually know what happened in there, yeah. I might... What is it? Now that... probably... What is it? They said Dark Road is gonna finish in August? So that'll probably be like the earliest that I'll probably remember to get around to it. Yeah, a character from that was in the trailer, yup. I mean, I knew about her. Also, people saying like, "Oh, it's Dean." No, Papa. Marlux's sister came first, bro. Now, is it funny that Nomura basically drew the other Union Key character as Dean-chan's friend? Yes. Yes, it is. He has very few character designs sometimes. Anything, oh, anything, anything, oh, anything, anything, oh, anything. Or maybe he forgot. Nah, I think he did it on purpose. It's like, okay, you're making me design this other character's best friend? Wow, she looks like this other character in my game. I'm gonna give her the equivalent of Skuld in another design. Like, people are always comparing Skuld to Gaia. I kind of want to work on this a little bit too. I've had it set this so long. I'm definitely gonna blur out the background a little bit. I think. I think it looks better, so I think it... Well, maybe not this much. 28's a little bit high. I believe it is confirmed. I don't remember. It's been a hot while since I looked at the secret report. Maybe? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory. No. Because I actually do own two iPhones. I do own two phones, Emmy. I have my American phone and my Japan phone. And I'm gonna be taking the one that I buy here home. It would be actually pretty cool, because I am gonna upgrade my American phone eventually. It might be sooner than later. And I'll be just getting another SE too. It's for VTubing, isn't it, Emmy? It's for VTubing, isn't it, Emmy? Jealous of my tracking, are you? Jealous of my tracking, are you? Alright, I should actually put a main source of light. It is, here. So what is it? And then there's a slight bit here. But most of it's here. I need to actually keep... I actually want to keep the source. Oh. Like, actually correct, so... So. To be fair, honestly, the bigger thing is, especially if you wear glasses, iPhone tracking is just really good. Like, you can watch my eyes go around. Which would not work if I was using an Android or webcam as well. Oh, anything. Light a fire. I actually understand how lighting works? No. Please don't judge me too much. I don't know how lighting works. I'm just trying to make sure that all the general direction is is good enough. I feel like there should be a very soft, like actually like right here from each of them. This one's gonna be a lot like looser and a lot softer. Because I want there to actually be like a shadow on the chair itself. Like as I guess we'll get a little bit extra. Okay. Oh, I never did, no. maybe tomorrow, if I remember. Because we are running tomorrow. We have to get our re-clears tomorrow. Tomorrow's our re-clears. Afterwards, we'll be doing the Alliance raid on stream, probably with everybody. We will probably be doing it on stream with everybody. Tonight's recording will be like when I did Pandemonium, where whoever is awake will be there and recorded. I won't be streaming, like I said. So whoever's there and awake will be part of the run, but if they're not awake, that's not a big deal. They'll be there for the next day. And, for tomorrow, just Alliance raid. If you have the time, and I'm gonna do it, Endsinger is for... which day? Thursday. Endsinger is Thursday. But tomorrow, I would say we're gonna just do our weeklies, and then, what's it? Weeklies and... what is it called again? Alliance raid. I have very good memory, chat. And I think I want to add a slight texture to the... oh, I haven't written any sticky notes right now. Light a fire. I need a texture here. I want... Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube! I swear to God! 実になるこのみたいに笑いならみだよ道をかけて Is it the 15th? 15th? Yeah, I wish. It's because I'm not doing anything over with the YouTube stuff, like, because I'm not, like, interacting with it in any way. It's like, are you asleep, bro? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just busy. Vibing. Rude. I get it, I'm not helping with your stinky algorithm. Get over yourself, YouTube. Oh. 実になるこのみたいなならみだよ道をかけて遠い鏡描いた綺麗な景色に色づいな世界は近づき始め願いそうや映像でさえもきっと現実になるこの笑顔現れた虹が忘れるかことが平和な世界への知られとなる幾千の争いに周辺の旋律が鳴り響いたなら忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界が色つく始めが願ういそうや This is the only part I know 現実になることみたいの歩いならみだよ道をかけて誰の波は愛情の思いがしび出される遠く会える世界へ理想の青の今日降るすべては受け止める雪を Oh, I'm trying to save 忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界が色つき始めた願ういそうや目覚めさえもきっと現実になるこの歌さは主から見たよ道をかけて Negai soya. How do you draw a wood grain, guys? Oh no! So I just make weird shapes until it looks about right. Is that how wood grain works, guys? Should be like line shaped, right? I'll probably lighten this a little bit, but... I don't have to worry about that part because you can't see it. Because there's a couple like that have like little swirlies, right? A couple of woods. Or is it only a certain woods? Wow, that's really dark. I might soften this. The coloration of it. Or well, like that it's kind of like really, I don't know. Might go, like slightly Gaussian blur it a little bit. I don't know. I might also just do that for the whole background. No, I've seen like swirly looking, like not like circles, but like sometimes they have weird patterns in the wood, right? Like when you look at like a wood table, right? Yeah, like they're not straight lines. The grain of the wood. Maybe it looks good enough. I am probably going to Gaussian blur a little bit of the background. Anyway, the chair looks pretty okay? Question mark? Hello? I need to deal with the brown of the wood though. Well, that's exactly what it's supposed to be, yes. Yes. I think Laika's asleep, by the way. Because when I asked him, like, hey, what's doggo eye color, he never answered. He might be asleep. He might be asleep. Why aren't you asleep? He might be awake soon. Oh, that's true. He might be awake soon. Usually, he'll be awake for, patch up, probably. I appreciate you fucking off with your sleep schedule, but you don't have to. I do, remember to upload my VODs now. Okay, it really confuses me. And they have all the colors. So I think it's better if I actually... Oh, yeah. I still don't think it's allowed to have a, I know the thing... Okay, so the main thing... Hold on, So is that I don't think it's allowed to have a custom URL still. I might be wrong, but actually let me look while I have it open. Anyway, here it is. Can I get branding? Basic info? No, I can't yet. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I just swapped back on the account thing. 100 subs, 30 days. I see, I see. I guess I should probably put it somewhere. Like, linked to the channel, I mean. What time is it? Oh, did I? Oh, oops. I thought I copied it from the other one. Oops. Oops! Shh. Shh. There is an effort. I opened all the things. Customization, basic info, copy. Oops. This one. This might change again. Sorry. I'm gonna skip this song because we've heard the beginning like 3 times. Not that one. This one. That should be that one. I'm just saying, you know, what are you doing? Says the honestly, the only reason I go to bed as early as I intentionally do is because I know if I don't, I won't wake up in time for work. Take naps? I don't really like naps. The ones that happen are usually unintentional, and they usually make me feel bad. I don't like naps. I'm gonna want something more, because this is supposed to be leaves and shit. I'm gonna have to use a textured brush here. Laika usually does start to reply to things around midday, though. He does wake up pretty early. Well, midday Japan, anyway. Yeah, we'll get to a textured brush for this part later. Anything, oh, anything, da 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 do, da da da, anything, oh, anything, oh, ah, 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 except a profitable phone game. It could be anything except for a profitable phone game, sad face. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Apparently we could be anything except a profitable phone game, sad. See, because Nintendo is involved, I think a lot of people will probably be extremely cautious about that. Yup. Because Nintendo is involved, I'm actually yeah. It's like, it's probably not, nothing, like, fan will be like, I know that people are trying to do archives of, like, videos and the like, right? To, like, archive events, and, I mean, people have always been doing that, but, like, they're obviously, like, in full throttle mode. With the game's, you know, death imminent. So, sorry, I'm like having half of the conversation, and then I'm like drawing something, and then I'm having another half of the convo. The thing is, they probably know that, but they don't care, because to them, like, one of the big problems with Nintendo is that they are very much like, ours should be the only one. Right? Like, that's actually what they want. They do not want the bootlegs to be, like, even acknowledged, right? The reason they're so, like, possessive over their IP is they do want to have that quality control. Which is understandable to have a concern about quality, I guess. But, you know, it ends up causing harm as well, right? Because, like, I mean, there used to be that Nintendo seal of approval and stuff. Is that still a thing? Where they wanted to maintain that they were, you know, quality. And bootlegs actively harm that, you know? So I can at least understand it from that perspective. Is it positive in the big picture? Not really. Is it definitely a point? It's definitely a complex issue, but I mean, yeah, I still think mentally they still have that, yeah. I think especially that they're, you know, the higher ups, like, they're still operating under that whole, like, idea of, well, we are considered high quality, right? And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing to have about your own products, right? But yeah, it does kind of... It can cause an overall, some other negatives as a result. Anyway, I'm trying to make this look like the leaf wall. Ah! I might actually add the big leaves into this. A bootleg of a Jesus, that's wild. No, you're fine. I always feel like I never really have anything to talk about. So... Imagine if there's ever a day where the chat is like super busy. I honestly can't. I can never really imagine like more than like 4 or 5 people really chatting. I don't see that as a bad thing, by the way. This looks bad. I don't like it. Don't like it. No, no vanish. That would be sad. This looks, okay. I was like, I'm not trying like doing too much detail. And that was the problem. You're going to do too much detail. Good enough. Now I do think that the walls should have a slight texture as well, but far more softer than the one on the grass wall of sorts. Yeah, there you go. And then maybe a little bit more here. Okay, and then this is gonna be an overlay. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, geez, a bootleg of a Sonic game. Wild. Crow, what the fuck? I don't know if you guys heard that, Crow, but I... Shut up, Crow. You probably didn't, so don't worry about it. Oh, really? I see, I see. Oh, really? The story positive? That sounds like probably a lot of fan fiction as well. Which, do you ever think, do you think bootlegs are just fancy fanfics? They kind of are when you think about it. Alright, I do think that there should be a lighter texture as well. Maybe a bit more yellow as well. I think if I do like a couple of leaves like really detailed in here, I think it'll look better too. Like slightly more detailed, so like give it a little leaf shape or something. With the wrong names? Oh my god. That's great. That's kind of great in a way though, you know? Jin, mystical shit. Gun! Those don't even connect to like the Japanese names either. That's so weird. Like if they seem like the Japanese names, then sure, but they're not at all. Random guy called Uncle. It's just a guy. Sorry, I was like so focused on the It's supposed to have scanlines, by the way. It's supposed to be like a holographic view thingy. Anyway, okay. Oh, please load. Okay. Please save. Please save, computer. No dying. Where's the line art for this? Here it is. Okay. That was a little spooky for a sec. Emmy, go get your own. Just get your own, Emmy. You don't gotta listen to him. Make him do it himself. There's supposed to be a little bit of the crystal light here. So I am actually going to use the lighting that we do have in the FC house. So it is going to have a little bit of blue in the lighting. But I am going to try to make it really, like, kind of soft. You took it. No. Don't pull that. Don't pull that, Emmy. No, no, no. If you were really cute, you wouldn't pull that kind of thing, now would you? There we go. But I am gonna do one other thing though. Merch selectively. Where? So we're gonna do. I promise there is an idea here that is happening. Will make sense. Do I still have the auto routine? No! I thought I deleted it. Is it still there? Oh, it is still there. I see. Hold on. Okay. Well, this should manage the gradient. The Gaussian blur filter, blur, Gaussian. Actually, no, hold on. I'm trying to like think really hard. This. Selection, create selection. Selection, add selection. What? No. Selection, add selection. Mask selection. Ta-da! You can't really tell the difference unless we're zoomed in though. Okay, I guess I gotta do the ada ada. That was kind of half-assed though. Ada ada. Okay. Ta-da! Background! I just noticed it because I was so focused on the background. Did Emmy ever reply? No. Oh, it's almost time to end though. Guys, we have to end soon. We have to end soon. Let me put my light source back down. I'm scared to color. Am I being biased in coloring myself first? Maybe. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Need it a little lighter, this gray. When I post this, what do you guys think? I was thinking about jokingly tagging the 14 Twitter. Should I do it? Yeah. Honestly, I do like, it would have been nice if I had, if there was a contest, I'd probably want to throw this one in there. Like, just a general art contest. Did you guys ever, I think I've shown it on the past, I wasn't working it on stream because of, like, the rules of, like, they recommended not sharing your piece that you were working on for the fan fest. I haven't showed it on stream recently. I have it somewhere, hold on. Where is it? No, I'm actually checking the CSP work thingy, which, considering this is like a couple months ago, it might not still be here. Or it might be really, really far down. Did I ever show you guys this one? I was digging through my old art, and I remember I drew this. Look at this. I drew it in Tawui style. Oh. I don't think it's in here. I think it's gonna be in... Here it is. Here it is. This is the piece I did for FanFest. Looks kind of bad now. Looks kind of bad now. I feel like I was trying too much to keep the line art really thin. Looks kind of bad. But yeah. Alex was a pain in the ass. And this is before I learned about the mirror tool. Boy howdy did I wish I knew about the mirror tool when I drew this. It didn't make the finalists though. It did, so if you go to the FanFest online pages for the art contest, in the list of all of the entries, it is on the very first page last I checked, which is pretty wild. But I didn't make finalists. But no, I didn't get anything out of it. It was the picture, the screen cap that I took. The screen cap that I took while we were progging during FanFest, that one got me my bluebird earrings. Night. Part of me wishes that I had sat down and done, you know, the 6.1 draw your wool in the patch arts thingy, but I didn't really have the energy to do it when I still have this piece to do. Like, I still have this piece I'm working on. Like, that got, like, dropped while I still had this going on. As, like, my main big piece. FanFest Online, actually, if you wanted... I didn't actually make any highlights of it, and I should have made a highlights video. But I did I think it is on the regular channel, because this is before I started making the special VOD channel. But there is, I got, who is it? A handful of us actually got into voice and watched the live letter, the big announcement live together. And we're just shouting. There was a lot of shouting, yeah, excited shouting. Some of the now current members weren't there though. I think it was me, Haru, Laika, and Emmy. I think Emmy was there. And I think one member who's not with us now. But I can't remember who. Maybe it was Kara, who had his honorary appearance. This is, oh yeah, that's when we learned that apparently Emmy throws away collector's edition boxes. Like a nut job. This is when I drew this thing. I drew this while we were watching. So I think we started all the way over here. So we started here. And then, oh, Yoshi P comes out. I think I drew this next, and then I was like squeezing in Yoshi P, and then the Reaper art. And then the trailer, where this one. And then I was drawing like this one, and my son, and then Koji being a dork. These are my doodles, yeah. I was doodling while I was watching, which I liked a lot. And if I was actually home for live letters, I'd probably do this more. But yeah, Koji was goofing. I was like, I'll be the shadow. Yeah, she didn't know. I loved. He talked about the lyrics, and Coach was like, "Oh yeah, I had like 1, 2, 3 days for lyrics. That's a long time." 3 days to write lyrics. And then fucking Joey's tin hat. A moon rot, because it's you. And then the pandemonium is like, it's a pandemonium. Anyway, island sanctuary. And then you can see what happened over here. You can see what got announced when I got over to this corner. But yeah, I really did enjoy doing this while, oh yeah, this one. Areon, Orion. Tomato, tomato. Popoto, popoto. 同じじゃない? Because the Japanese for the mount that you get for Endwalker is Adeon, but English would read it Orion. So they're kind of joking at that. But yeah, this is what I drew, and it eventually like slowly just got bigger and bigger. Yeah, who keeps the box? Apparently, like, not Emmy. What the fuck? Deranged. Yes, I did actually. I took the weekend off of work just to watch the live letters. Just to watch the fan fest online and relax. I mean, I think the video is like probably close to an hour long because it was literally, I never like cropped it for like highlights or what have you, so it is pretty long, but the whole thing should be on the regular stream, on the regular channel. So if you're curious about our reaction, be careful with the volume though. I definitely squeaked very loudly when Charlene appeared on the trailer. I screamed a little loud. I screamed a little loud. I mean, I feel like that's a disclaimer that goes with a lot of my, what is it? A lot of my videos. It's just like, just be warned. Sometimes I get very excited. I was doing that hand flappy thingy. Well, kind of. Because obviously I was also drawing. Night. Yeah, I always feel like I have edited a couple of the, what is it? I do edit a couple of cases with the raid videos where I blow up the microphone a little bit. Because at the very least, I think that it's better for, like, if it's a highlight, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to have, like, these parts where I, like, cap it too hard, you know? These little spots have become way more clear when I add the color to the liner, so I need to fix them. Alright, it's lagging to see. Oh no! Here it goes. How are you guys? Give me like 1 sec. Let me finish coloring this bit. So we're also, I'm gonna have to end on the sooner side just because it's, what is it? I have doctor soon? What? How are you guys? How was your just chatting? What were you guys chatting about? I can't! Hey, oh, right. Introduction. Right. Today is an art stream day, but I am actually primarily a Final Fantasy XIV VTuber. We're actually drawing a Final Fantasy XIV piece with my group. Yeah. We try to be pretty comfy, chill. Thank you for the read. Yeah, welcome raiders. Yeah, Mondays right now are Final Fantasy Tactics until I finish it. Yeah, I'm technically kind of waiting for 14, but also I have a doctor appointment in like an hour? 2 hours? 2 hours. So, kind of waiting for that too. But thank you for the follow. They are working on a piece kind of for my raid group, but not really. It's kind of for myself. I am a Lalafell. This is actually the one I'm coloring right now. This is my character. I also, what is it? I do... my main is Scholar. Oh, this doesn't work out so well. We actually cleared a couple weeks ago, and this is kind of to celebrate. But also I just had a good idea, in my opinion. My favorite is Alpha No. I love my son Alpha No. He's my baby boy. He's my baby. I love Alpha No. I would die for him. He won't let me, but I would die for him. Whoa! Double raid! Hello! Hello, hello. Hello! You guys are playing Valheim. How was Valheim? How was your stream? We are working on... I know, I have to remember to do my reintroduction. We are working on an art piece of my static for Final Fantasy 14. Normally I'm a 14 VTuber, but what's today? Tuesday? Tuesday is Japan time. I am art stream, which is what we're doing today. I think this needs to be darker. And that's why we're drawing today. We've actually finished quite a lot today. And we'll be... yeah. Thank you guys for the read. Yeah, we're usually pretty chill. Comfy. Oh yeah, and then yeah, Mondays are Final Fantasy Tactics Advance until we finish it. Trying to see how much of this piece I can muster my energy to finish today. Oh, I need to do the blush. Hello, hello. I'll zoom out and show the whole piece in a second, since I'm almost done with this part. There we go. I have the table invisible. Wah! Oh yeah, the YCH that I'm kind of half working on. It's an animated YCH. I have one in progress that I'm doing as another sample. It actually does animate with a soft wind. Which I've been taking a break from this one right now. Oh, it's switching. Thanks, CSP. I love you, CSP, so much. Alright, and I drew Genshin today. And then one of my Kofi thingies, which I have to save out better later. Well, I have to make it as a GIF. I still have, like, what, 3 slots? One I should probably do today as well. I'm gonna try to finish more of this. I really want to finish more of this today, because this has been... When did I make this file? When did I make this file? Holy crap, how old is this piece? When did I start this? Now I want to know. When did I start this? Yeah. File information. No. Open folder. No. I guess I gotta actually search for the name. When did I make this file? Oh, February 3rd. Oh. God. February 3rd is when I started it. Oh my god. Alright. That's a real long time. Oh yeah! Enjoy your sleep. Oh yes, Mimi. Thank you for the raid as well. Yes. Make sure you get good sleep. It'll probably be... So yeah, it's still a pretty afternoon for me, so I will be going for a little bit. At least a little bit longer with the raids. This piece has been in prog for so long. I'm dying. Hello. Hello. I will be very happy when it's finished. No! I'll have to send everybody away because I have to go. There we go. One character of 7. Help. No, not even. I need to add the drink here. I need to add the actual like drink, like the I need to add like steam. Ah! 6 left. Oh, Oyasumi as well, Rena. Thank you for the raid as well. You too. No, it's 7 left. Can you count? And that's not even counting the animals. There's animals. Oh shit.
レインナアンダーバースルー100ビーンズスイートドリームスエブリワンヘイイッツ480ルナラブ
Even 100 pennies. And I give her one for every single biddy. Well, thanks. I am millions in the background. I'm scared to start another person. I'm scared to start another person. We're not going to. No, we're gonna work on another thing. I'm gonna hide the flower for a little bit. I feel like I should do more like fandom related 14 like general stuff. And maybe get, I know I like trying to play the algorithm and what have you, you know? I know like playing the algorithm can be super like not fun. I just wish I had the time to pump out more pieces of art, I guess. Or had the ideas. Sometimes I just don't have the ideas. People like, what is it? Suffragage, Y-Mage, Monomam, Modoki-san. I just constantly seem to have ideas, like powerful. Thank you for the jingle. Powerful, but also like, damn, they have ideas like all the time. I'm jealous. And the time to do them. That's another thing, like they had the time to do it. Like damn, son. I do not have the time to do a lot of the various ideas I may have sometimes. Also, I posted about getting finally getting out the new Kuroki sketchbook. I still haven't drawn anything in it. Well, to be fair, the day that I posted about it, I was trying to like distract myself from my stomach, and that was when I went home. We'll see. I would just like to have ideas to actually do sometimes. Ideas that I guess also maybe other people are interested in, I guess. It's always been weird whenever, like, my HoloLive stuff gets retweeted, because, like, I'm not used to being, like, in a fandom where, like, fan art, it, like, regardless of, like, content is so praised or, like, not celebrated. That's the word I was looking for. Like, my notifications were going off for like a day and a half when Fubuki retweeted my doodle from her 14 streams. It's very weird being in a fandom where, like, making art for a fandom where it actually gets noticed without being like a popular artist or something, you know? Because you know, it's like I've always drawn fan art, but barring like the time I did Nuzlocke comics, I always kind of feel like my art doesn't really get noticed versus like other people's. So, it's weird. But yes, my notifications were going off for like a day and a half when Fubuki retweeted it. I was like, oh, I'm glad she saw it, but oh no, my notice. I often feel like my art isn't like what's considered popular. I think that's the biggest thing that concerns me, is that I feel like what the art that I often end up making is just not the popular style or what people are interested in. So I feel like often that I'm just gonna get stuck to the wayside. Because a lot of my interests, like even just like my media interests, are always kind of hipster in a joking way. And then yeah, art-wise, I feel like my style isn't like... And I can't like pump out like these pieces as often as I want to. Like not even, like even just like the simpler stuff, like I feel like I can't pump it out as often as like regular art accounts do. Like I've always kind of thought that like sometimes I do art fast, but then like, then I'm like, no, I really don't actually. But yeah, it feels often that like, no matter what I do, it always feels like, oh, I'm not really gonna get noticed. And it's that rejection sensitivity. Alright, I think I'm gonna add like a tiny bit here, here, and on the edge of the ears. But not the whole ear. I think it's their ear, not like hair. And the thing is that it always feels like I've been keeping at it. It's like, how much longer can you go? There's this one episode of Hakuto I think it was Hakuto? Or no, it's the one with the ice skater yellow cure. It might have been Hakuto. Where, like, the main character kept saying, like, Ganbatte, ganbatte. And the yellow cure just got super pissed because she's just like... And then, like, the main dude, who was like part of the group in a way, because he was like kind of like he was like one of the mascots, but like he could take on human form. Like, he's just like, sometimes, like, just telling them, keep at it, keep doing it. Like, especially when they feel like they've been going at it for a while, like, that's not really helpful, you know? And I don't mean that to discourage what you said. Apologies. But that's one thing that I see whenever I see a lot of people, like... No, it's not, like, you see it a lot on, like, Twitter as well, where people are like, oh, you just keep at it, you'll eventually hit there, you know? And it's like, and a lot of people will be like, this isn't really helpful. Like, because some people, like, you're gonna hit a breaking point. It was a very good episode by the way. Because, yeah, basically she was, like, terrified of skating again because she failed a jump, and I think it was something really bad. I can't honestly remember the details. But it was like, the moral of it was that, like, just saying, like, it's like the idea of, like, toxic positivity. And again, this isn't like, this is just a thought that spun off of the conversation. Apologies if it feels like targeted. It was a very good episode. And I remember it being posted about a lot because it was like, oh, damn. Like, yeah. At least when it came out. Hakuto was a good season. No, yeah. Yeah, it just boils down to, like, sometimes, and not right now, actually. It's not a super thing right now. But sometimes, every once in a while, I'll get... Can I grab this? Thank you. This tiny little bit of the fucking line. For every once in a while, it feels like... You know... Maybe you don't. But, like, the idea of, like, oh, I've been going at this for so long. Why has... Like, it just... Or it's really whenever, like, somebody's just, like, when somebody else on Twitter has that toxic positivity kind of tweet that they goes like, oh, just keep at it, you know. And, like, those tweets really have always rubbed me the wrong way. They're like, because they're also always from somebody who has a decent, like, base. That, like, the amount of change between them getting more versus somebody smaller getting more is, like, they're not gonna notice it. It's always, it's actually really more just about, like, those... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yes, YouTube, I'm still here, I swear to God. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if this feels like too serious or like, yeah. No. Right? I mean, yeah, it's actually fine now. Like, it could have hit at a more uncomfy time for me. Cause yeah, every once in a while, like, it does feel like it feels like, why did these people that it, like, what made them, you know, win the gambit, right? How come, even though I've been trying for so hard, so long, for a while, why does it feel like it never pays off? But not at the moment. Not in the moment. For the record. And I do think that, at least especially in the VTuber community, there are a lot of VTubers that, like, try to be helpful in a way about that sort of thing, and I think they completely missed the mark. Every once in a while, one of those tweets comes around, and it's usually got very mixed commentary, which makes sense, because, yeah. Gosh. Alright, I think after I finish these line arts, because I think I can do some of this later, I'm going to probably find someone for us to say hello to, because I have to get ready for doctor. I don't want to be late. And I know that I don't have to be there till 5, but I don't want to, like, almost forget something. I was planning eventually, and I'll probably worry about it when we get closer to doing World of Final Fantasy. I want to make a Mimi Wool in World of FF style. Yeah, honestly, okay, so every once in a while, there's this one tweet that goes around that's from, like, Twitter, from Tumblr or whatever. It's like, oh, you know, it takes energy to, like, some people are just quiet, quiet interactions, and like, you know, maybe they just liked your post or whatever, and every time I see that, it's just like, no. Sharing, like, if you like something, you need to tell the artist. And I apologize that I usually am late on retweeting. Like, no, you need to tell the artist, because they'll be like, oh, you know, you need to know that there's silent fans. No, you can't just assume. This is a very specific, like, post where they're like, oh, you probably have a lot of silent fans, and they're just too shy to comment. Like, bro, it's a click to retweet, or in Tumblr's case, reblog. Bro. To me, retweeting, now, I admittedly don't do it on my VTuber Twitter too much, but retweeting is way more important than just liking something. And if I like a piece of art a lot, I always try to retweet it. At least on my private. At the very least on my private. But I kind of hate that one Tumblr post. It's like, oh, you have a lot of silent fans. No, you can't just assume that. And, like, somebody is like, and yeah, like, one person's just like, yeah, but if you don't tell them, how are they gonna know that you like their stuff? If there's no response forever and ever, like, they're gonna lose they're gonna lose the motivation, at least for the sharing part of it. Maybe they'll keep making it, but they'll just keep it to themselves, you know? And that thing that you liked might disappear because of that, right? Like, the idea that it does, like, you don't have to interact at all with something that you like. Like, retweet is our button! Did I? Did I? Huh? I don't remember. Okay, now I feel like I've forgotten something important. It was the shirt comic. I did. You're right. I did forget to retweet that one, didn't I? I feel like I did, yeah. Oh no, and now my notifs are a fucking hot mess because of... Oh no, because of Fubuki. I did. Oh wait, which shirt comic? Oh, I'm typing in Japanese. Ah! My keyboard. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I didn't. You're right. I think when did... Wow. I know I saw it, and then I think I fell asleep. Yes. I did forget. Yes. Might have been one of those times where and unfortunately now, yeah, my notifs are a little messy on Twitter. My notifs are pain pecco. There we go. I fixed. One day, I'll be... Yeah, maybe. And then maybe I was like... I saw it, I was like, ah! And then like... And then by the time I end my stream, usually I've forgotten what I was thinking about when I started stream. So, you know. I wonder when Cool is gonna get that sticker, by the way. Since every time that thing posts, I go like, man. Where... I wonder if the stickers are any good. Cause I have no idea on the quality of them. I assume they're probably fine. So that's 3, and then I need to do this one, but slightly reversed. Here, 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 here. Okay, after I finish this ink, I'm gonna have to end because it's almost 4 o'clock. Oh no. I will not be late. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I will not actually be late because I prepare to leave like really early. I actually don't think I've ever actually like read much of Calvin and Hobbes. Like I know of its existence and like I'm sure I've seen the big ones and you know the meme panels and what have you, but I don't actually ever think I paid it. I mean, I didn't read the newspapers. I really hate the feeling of newsprint, so I don't touch that. I don't touch newsprint. I hate the feeling of newsprint. It's really gross to me. I don't know. Like, newsprint is a very gross feeling to me. I get that it needs to be cheap paper because, you know, it's supposed to be thrown away. But the paper itself is just very, very ugh to me. Like it's great as like we would often put it down if we were like doing like art projects or stuff like that. Like that's important. But boy did I wish we like used boy I kind of would like prefer using like not newspaper because I really just hate the feeling of newsprint. So I never actually like like the comic page would be out sometimes, so sometimes I might have looked at it, but not really. There's just something about the feeling of newsprint that's just very bleh to me. Same with cardboard. I don't like the feeling of cardboard. Wow. Yeah, I don't, especially if I scratch it. So like if I rub my nail against it on accident, like scratch it, I don't like it. I mean, I did, but like, it's very specific. I don't like scratching my nail against it. But no cardboard forts. I don't think we ever had that much in the house. And anything I ever made with cardboard, you know, you would decorate with stuff. Like I did once make a cardboard Black Rose sword from .hack. But it was covered with stuff like tinfoil and what have you. Because I had a .hack OC, which is which is literally just an alt color Black Rose. Don't judge me. What? I think we've had to use it like here and there for like school stuff or what have you, and that wasn't really an issue. But I'd always like, I don't like the feeling. And yeah, like with cardboard, it's very specific. Like if I like scratch my nail against it, that, no. No. That's the thing that gets me. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. Why does something feel like it's wrong here? Something feel like it's wrong. Like it's holding on this frame for too long. I don't know why. Feels like it is. It's weird. And yeah, either that or like lick my fingers. Or like want to wash them. Yeah. It's the exact same thing I did for the other one. I don't know why this one's feeling weird. It's the exact same setup. Maybe it's something weird with CSP. I don't know. But the animation looks good. The only thing will have to be done will be adding the colors and the extra details for Cat Girl. Yes. We did the inks for this. We doodled this. I doodled this. We did a calm. And I did a lot for this page. Hold on, let me save out a whip so that I can show chat, so I can show static. This is whip number 7. Give it up for whip number 7. I might still mess with this thing here. This wall. Doesn't look as good as I thought it did a while ago. I might mess with it a lot later. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll look for some nice leaf brushes. I don't know. Anyway, let's see who should we say hello to today? I think I know who I'd like to say hello to. They're playing Jackbox. So you guys might be able to play as part of audience. Let me just double check if there's anybody else from the 14 team. No, most people are chilling. Probably all stream. Okay. I am gonna work on this more. And at this moment I'm doing a lot of like base colors. And then my plan is what is it? Afterwards to adjust with filtering to adjust the colors and what have you. But kind of treat it like this way so far. I'm scared of working on this one. I gotta remember to export this out. Get it all set to go. I gotta post this to Twitter. And this is Twitter. Okay! Okay, I'm gonna get ready for Doctor. So here's our raid. They are playing Jackbox. Okay. Here's my raid message. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a longer draw stream than usual. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the doctor should be quick in and out, just as usual. Yes, everything okay. And then hopefully when I come home, the game will almost be up. It doesn't actually take me that long. Usually like an hour, including wait times at the pharmacy for the usual. But yeah, tomorrow is raid, re-clears, alliance raid with static. I will be recording tonight, so that's the thing. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.